Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Nets off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. The 3. Harrison pulls it in. Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Curry. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Harden. Here's Irving. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. From the wing. The rebound by the Nets. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Carter. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Here's Barry. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Durant. And that one's on target from the wing.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Here's Curry. Scores after the quick crossover.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Chamberlain. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Carter pass to Durant. They double team Durant. Back to Carter for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Carter, the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant finds Irving. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Durant. Harden misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside Harden. Puts up a deep three. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll get... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Nets leading by 6. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Durant, pass to Arizon. Three-pointer, knocks down the triple. Arizon's got 6 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Irving, that one's off. Still out of sync.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Arizon misses. The Nets with a lead. Durant with it. Durant covering. From deep three-point land. From deep, Durant.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Arizon misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes the first.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got his second basket.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
They swipe it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Harden scanning the floor. On the take. They grab their own miss. And Durant slams it home.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Count that bucket.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
A nice shot by Harrison.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Durant's got 19 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Durant surveying the D. 17-foot shot on the way. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Carter from outside fires in the triple. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
The 3 from Curry. The shot no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Carter's got 10.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter from outside drills it from deep. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Harrison, another 3 for Golden State.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Third team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Vince Carter. Shooting 1.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 9 points for James Harden.
Beautiful watching Harden stroke it from this area. He can sink it from any spot on the floor. Bucket.
Oh, wow.
Get out
Come
of the
on,
way.
with authority. for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lopez with the steal and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And here's Curry for three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. On the wing, Durant. He's got 6.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kevin Durant taking 3 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Now the Nets with it. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Lopez with the steal. Now Carter. No one near him. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Up top, Harden. He's got 11, and the basket is good. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
35 seconds left in the third. Outside for Irving. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Durant. 19 points in the game. From downtown.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Durant, tipped, and they recover it. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
The Warriors lead by 6. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden from outside. It doesn't go for him. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
This quarter, third personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Nets trail by 6. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Outside Harden. Carter outside. Cleared away by Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Now Carter puts the move on, and he towers it down. One-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. Here's Carter. Now Durant. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. Shoots. Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Takes a 3. Oh, denied by Durant. Harden. Cleared away by Curry. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Nets trail by 13. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 10. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third team foul.
The first one falls.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Nets trail by 12. Durant! Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Curry fires. The 3 ball is down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Curry against Irving. Buries it from outside.
3.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that. That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
No. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 14. Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there. The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. From deep three-point range. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the point guard. Now, here is Harden, Carter right side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Curry. Fires from the corner and stolen by Chamberlain. It's tipped. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Carter on the wing, the three. Another three for Brooklyn.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Harden. It's Durant on the wing. Jacks up a three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists in the game. KD passes to Arizon. It's up a three. That shot no good. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Harden. After the made shot from KD. Great open look there.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
For three. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 8 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The kick out to Irving. Another three for Brooklyn.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Outside Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Barry's checked in for the Warriors.
2 minutes.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Durant. Fires the three. And the Nets, another three.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And the shot is good. 10 points for him. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now Harden. Scoreless thus far. Drives to the hoop. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Barry. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Fader on the way. The tray. The Warriors pull it in. Durant with the steal. And here's Harden. To the middle. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. Hits it from three-point range. Harrison's got 13 points.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Outside Durant. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And back with this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Carter against KD. Carter dishes to Harden. The kick out to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Irving, good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Harrison, and he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. The kick out to Irving. Here's Durant. Lopez outside on the wing. Harden. The three. The shot will not fall. Warriors trail by 8. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chalk up 2 there.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. Outside Irving. Lets it go with the 3. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry passes to Barry. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Here's Barry. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Left side Durant, outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Outside for KD. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Chamberlain. He shoots again. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry on the wing. Defended by Carter. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Irving. Back to Carter. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. Releases. The kick out to Lopez. It's Vince Carter on the wing. tried to bank it in, but he missed. Warriors trail by 6. From the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to KD. Fires away from way outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden the pass to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant. Here's Harrison. He gets it up. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Brooklyn leading by 5. So for Brooklyn now, Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. Carter kicks to Harden. Out to Carter. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Irving's got the first points of the second half here for the Nets. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Can't hit from in close.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing here by 8. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And here's Brooklyn. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Irving dishes to Carter. KD looking around. Carter with a screen on Chamberlain. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And he's not just the best shooter in the league because Curry hits the open shots. He hits the tough ones as well. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Back to Carter. Curry against Irving. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Barry. From the baseline. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. Durant with the steal. On the wing, Irving. From deep. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And here's KD for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Right side, Kevin Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
KD.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain got his second basket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Good on the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James Harden. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And it's good for 2. Barry's got 9.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Pass to KD. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 21 points for KD.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Irving passes to Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Arizin in the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Steps back. Irving from long range. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter kicks to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Out to Carter. Stolen by Durant. For the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
The shot by KD. No good. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. For 3. It's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now Carter. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Carter outside. Driving the lane, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 9. Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Harden outside. 3. Good.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 10. Irving with it. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Durant can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Stolen by Harden. Irving up top. Doesn't get that one.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
He drills the 3.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harden scanning the floor. Five on the clock. Here's Irving. Puts up the 3. Does not go. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's New Orleans now. Paul for three. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holiday grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Artest. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Artest. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
The kick out to Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. Holiday
passes to Mashburn. And Here's Paul. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 4-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Siakam. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Holiday against George. Holiday taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Artest. Over to the left wing. Lewis nails it from 3. Lewis has got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Holiday finds Paul. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by West.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He buries it from 3.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
Holiday against George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. Shot from the wing. Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And that was good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now here's Daniels. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. They get it again. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Holiday against George. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. George against Holiday. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to West. Holiday against George. Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Mashburn's got 12.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Siakam outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to the wing. Left side, Paul. Outside, Holiday. Driving inside. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Artest can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
The kick out to Paul. Sinks it from distance. And now a three-point New Orleans lead.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Siakam. To halt the run. High percentage range, Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's the three. And another three for New Orleans.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Daniels, that one's true.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
It could go. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. New Orleans in the lead. We've got Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shoots over Siakam. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. West has got 11.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Siakam. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Holiday. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's West. No good on the three. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Siakam. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 12.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Outside Holiday. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Holiday. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 8 points. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Takes it inside. Pass to Davis. Here's Artest. Holiday grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds violation. Pacers.
Pacers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Siakam outside.
2 minutes.
Siakam down the lane. It's good. Siakam's got 8 here in this quarter.
The size of Siakam helping him finish.
Pass to West. From behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. .127 left in the third quarter of the game. A little mid-range shot is up. George, good. 10 points for him.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
To the right side. Here's West. Give him 20. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. They set the pick. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. West misses. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Siakam. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
17-foot shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Siakam finds Daniels. Back to Siakam. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it. Siakam's got 18.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to West. The 3 ball. The shot won't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at center. The bank shot, no good. The Pelicans trail. Now Holiday. Paul with it. Davis with a screen on George. Paul for 3. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Oh, George with a steal. Daniels up top. Pass to Lewis. Knocks down the long J. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Holiday against George. Pass to Artest. That one goes. Count it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Tipped. Now here's Siakam. Tightly guarded. Now George. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Paul.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's George. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Shoots a three. The triple drop.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Siakam. No good from three.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Siakam looking it over. Unloads. And again, another missed shot. And here's New Orleans now. Paul outside. Six on the shot clock. Siakam there for the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Takes a three. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, it's off.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Now Holiday. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And here are the Pacers now. Davis pulls it down. Chris Paul. The three is off. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
must be out of my mind.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the pace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George against Holiday. George passes to Artest. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Lewis against Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And he can't jam it through. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Drills it from outside.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
They recover it. Siakam kicks to Daniels. Unhindered, going all the way.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Holiday with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Siakam for 3. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Ball's checked in for the Pelicans. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And Holiday with the slam.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Now here's Lewis. Nothing on the board. Pass to George. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, Siakam. David West missing on the 3. Siakam, good.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Ball with a wide-open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That'll put Paul George on the line. That one is on Holiday. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And they take the lead. Siakam's got 6.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
West out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
George against Holiday. And a wide open look for Siakam. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
West passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And here is Lewis. Still scoreless. Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by West. Davis finds West. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to West. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers, trailing by 2. Here's our test. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Daniels against Davis. Daniels kicks to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside our test. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And now a 5-point Pelican lead. And here's George for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
West misses. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And David West drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
George looking around. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Siakam outside. West with the steal. Down low. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 5.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Siakam outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
He gets that one. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
To stop the run, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Ingram against Artest. Ingram deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, Siakam. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The Pelicans have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Ball dishes to Davis. Pass to Holiday. The layup off target. Pacers trail by 10. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
West a screen on Lewis, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside Holiday takes the three. Lewis grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Siakam. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Our test on the way. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Pass to Lewis. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Pacers trail by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Daniels passes to Siakam. Outside Artest. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And with the offense hitting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pelicans have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. From deep, George. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday, and George gets it to go. George has got 17 now.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Holiday against George. West setting the pick for Ball. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Assisted Artest.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. Can't cash in from close range. That will count. He can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brandon Ingram's out there at West. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Siakam for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. West draws the double. There's Ball with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's West driving inside, and the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Outside for Lewis. And another three for Indiana.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backdoor, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. That's tipped. Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
West gets the bucket.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 12. Holiday outside. Takes the shot. Daniels pulls it down. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul George with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam, makes that easy work.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Davis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
George! Great tee. That forced that miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Artest against Ingram. Outside Artest. Puts it up. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 13. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Pacers trail by 14. Outside, George. The three doesn't go. Here's New Orleans. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Cleared away by George. Ball against Artest. Paul George missed on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Holiday. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
George against Holiday. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawless.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Substitution on the court.
George against Holiday. It's George with the drive. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Davis against Sabonis. Pass to George. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
No good from outside. Right side Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Holiday against George. Left side O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
And stolen by Holiday. Outside Paul. Pass to West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Get you some!
Nice. At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And the basket by Holiday.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 7.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Artest tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Holiday. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one's no good. New Orleans leading by 7. To the inside, West. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Double team on Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Holiday against George. And the layup is good. Holiday's got 9.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Artest. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Going inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to nothing. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to George. Clock at 4. Again, Indiana. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holiday finds Paul. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana trailing here. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside O'Neal. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Pass to O'Neal. Uncovered. And off the glass. That one's good. O'Neal's got 14 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's West. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Pacers trail by 3. It's George on the drive. Beyond the arc. Lewis can't get it to go.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George feels it out a bit. O'Neal on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's Paul. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 11 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's West. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Three-pointer O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ingram. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it to George. Misses the 3. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. And the Pelicans lead by 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. On the take. Holiday against George. And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis finds Paul. Fires it. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday against George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Lewis. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. To the middle. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ingram's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Lewis. Back to George. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 6. Holiday passes to Paul. It's George on the wing. He's got 6. And Indiana misses again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Indiana misses again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
George against Holiday. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Pass to Lewis. Shot to stop the run. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Artest.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Ingram. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
3-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 26 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Artest. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Over to the wing. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Left side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. For three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Artest. Into the lane. George for three. Here's Lewis. From downtown. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Holiday. Now Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And Sabonis drops them both. The Pelicans lead by 11. Chris Paul. Oh, it doesn't go.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Driving in. Stolen by Davis. Now Paul. Right side Ingram. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
No one near him. He knocks down the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. From 8 feet. Paul outside. And he sinks the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Cash from downtown.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 12. 1:03 left in the fourth.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Ingram. Davis a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. He's off from 3. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Yes, sir, with the 3.
got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday fires, nails it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Now here's Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony down low, defended by West. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. They get it again. Outside for Kobe. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Guerin. Takes a step back. The 3 from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the 19-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Kobe. Driving to the basket. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, and taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Guerin. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Wide open look, and the jumper is on the mark.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Driving in. Steps back. Here's Frazier. And the three ball is good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Bryant up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Now Shaq, still without a basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one hits back iron.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Lakers leading by 3. West outside to the paint. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Nails the baby hook.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson against Frazier. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drops in the tray. Now here's West. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2-guard. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Outside Anthony. Back to Frazier. From downtown, a rebound by the Lakers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Takes a 3. Reed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Let's go. It's deflected. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Frazier's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Got a hand on it. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone. Oh!
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now the Lakers on the break.
2 minutes.
Left side West.
Yeah!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Puts up a deep 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
West outside. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar finds West, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
2 on the clock. Here's Ewing. Buries it down low.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And they get it back. Sweet move. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. West, the turnaround jumper. Count it. West has got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
West kicks to Johnson. Out to West. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
From outside the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Unloads, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Back to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony taking his time here. New York needs to get off a shot. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Anthony.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Frazier, the pass to Carmelo. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson against Frazier. Fires for 3. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Took him no time at all on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Count it. 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Knicks trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Reed. Nice shot from the wing.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
With the tip.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Here's Frazier. Ewing kicks to Frazier. 3-pointer. Here's Reed. Drills the 3-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's West on the mark with the 15-footer. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Ring shot on the way. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers leading by 4. So for the Lakers right now, Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
2 on none, no one back to stop this. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Lakers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Guerin passes to Anthony for the 3. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
To the inside, O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Reed to tie it up. And another 3 from New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot clock at 6. Now Anthony answers a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this high, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Hatchet, getting it done.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And taken away by Johnson. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's West. Not a lot of room.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Reed a screen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And he gets that one to go.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots. Lock at 6. Lets it go. O'Neal there for the rebound. .51 seconds left in the game. And here is West. Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. Johnson. Trying again. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Going inside. Oh, pow!
My goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Frazier, three-pointer off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the three. And Bryant pulls it down. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Johnson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's West. Just 4 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Bryant against Anthony. They need this. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony, out to the right wing. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
The
first.
kick out to Johnson. With the 7-footer. Takes the 3. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Pass to West. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Shot to stop the run. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third basket on the night right there.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the Lakers,
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Ewing gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Los Angeles leading by 9. 29 seconds left to play in the first.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Count the basket. Anthony's got 7. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. Outside Johnson. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And it's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Here's West. He's got 14. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Deflected. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They recover it. Guerin. They get the rebound. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got his second basket of the night. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the basket by West.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's good. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Guerin. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Intercepted. Here's the break. Kobe grabs the miss.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 19 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's West. 19 points in the game. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Count that one, Reed.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
The Lakers lead by 10. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Got it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
1:24 left to play in the half. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Bryant outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's West. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. West has got 24.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New York on D. 46 seconds left in the first half. Knicks trail by 11. For three, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's West. 24 points for him. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot from deep. Johnson. That shot missing. But if it goes, that shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pulls up, high post. Here's West. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
All the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's West. 24 points for him. Bryant outside. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. West misses. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Frazier. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Frazier's got 5 now. Here's West. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Bryant outside. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 13. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:10 left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. West has got 31.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Ewing at the line.
And he sinks the 2nd. 24 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Johnson passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Frazier with the bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
There's the drive. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 13. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. They led by as many as 18. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Lakers lead by 16. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. From deep. No good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. The floater. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
He got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball stolen. From deep three-point range. Ooh, it doesn't go. Guerin's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Johnson fires. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 18. Gets it to go.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson. Let's loose for 3. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Frazier. The 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. The bucket is good! Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, he misses the deep three. And New York has possession. It's an 18-point game. Yes, sir! Now Los Angeles with it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Johnson! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out. There is Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the one.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Bryant passes to Johnson. Launches a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier outside. A fadeaway. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal finds Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Looking to end the run. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Shoots the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Garrett. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. West, right side, shoots over Frazier. Knicks with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 6. It's stolen by Frazier. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 4. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Kept alive. Stolen by Ewing. And that one's good. Guerin's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kobe with the steal. 56 seconds left in the first. Johnson against Frazier. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Kobe against Anthony. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Left side West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. So here is West. Shot clock at 5. Back to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Frazier outside. A 3-ball. Bryant with the rebound. Johnson for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. There, the group New York will start the second. For 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
At the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
West kicks to Kobe. Johnson from outside. Kobe diving in. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 4. And foul called. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Reed. He has 6. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. And taken away by Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him. Lots of room. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Willis Reed. Reed's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Rest outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's West. 6 points for him. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one from the post. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Frazier.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Stolen. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Reed. And the chunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's West. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Johnson against Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Off target with his 3. The 3 from Anthony. The shot, no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for L.A. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's the Lakers with it. The Knicks making the shot. Count that one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Knicks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And he makes all 3.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Lakers leading by 4. Inside. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Stolen away.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Fires it up. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 10.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. 6 points for him. From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Reed. Launches it from deep. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And that one's good, Guerin.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's West. D right on him. Five to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Bryant dishes to Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed misses. The Lakers leading to the middle. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal
is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got the game tied up here for New York.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Bryant finds West. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's West. The Knicks making the shot. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Guerin. Here's Reed. At the elbow, Ewing. Pass to Frazier. To take the lead. Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to West. Good on the three-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Now here's West. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Bryant looking it over. Now Johnson. Launches it. No good there. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
West outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
West with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The long shot, no good. And he jams it in. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson takes advantage. That J is good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
The 3 goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Ewing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Anthony. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots. Carmelo.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
O'Neal. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Los Angeles calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Abdul-Jabbar fires, and they recover it. Shoots the 3. Tips it up. Saves him with the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
So a close game sees New York take this one.
The future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Out to the wing. English passes to Lieber. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. That one is off. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. Shot is up. Buries the jump shot.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From the arc. Counted from distance. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's gotten his third basket of the night.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The rebound by English.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lieber's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They grab their own miss. Pass to Aguirre. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Anthony. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 8 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's English. Pass to Lieber. And the layup is good off the glass. Lieber's got his second basket of the game.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 6.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Launches a 3. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
There's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again. Denver in the lead. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Lever from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lever's got 11. Lever's got 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Rejected by Jokic. And they're running. Here's English. They get it back. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Lever. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson, that's good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 15 points.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Doncic, good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver, leading by 5. Here's English. Pass to Lever. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Blackman. Oh, misses the dunk.
An easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Thompson scanning the floor. From outside the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Anthony with a bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now Thompson. He's got 10. Here's English. Up and in on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks, into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Pass to Lever. From deep. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Donaldson. Nifty move. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Jokic to the paint. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Mavericks trail by 10. Launches it. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Thompson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Anthony, the pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Denver needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Nowitzki's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fires for three. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here is Thompson. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he's alone inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Anthony outside. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the pace. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony right side. Lets it go. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thompson with it. Anthony left side for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Nowitzki, and he slams it in one-handed.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Out to Thompson, three-pointer, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On the wing, Thompson. Anthony fires. It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Now Doncic. He launches. Luka! Lethal!
We know the
this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Anthony pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Releases. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, what a move. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Thompson outside. Anthony! The three is in!
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 13. Thompson fires, and he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 40 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Blackman. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jokic. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Mavericks ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in a shooting guard.
And drawing first blood. No coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Nowitzki, following the basket by Fat Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Six to shoot, over Lever. Got it from 16 feet.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Thompson, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Off target from the wing. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires another three for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Goes up off the inbound. And the jam by English.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Nowitzki for three, and the Mavericks another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Anthony for three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The Nuggets trail by three. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now, here's English. And Blackman pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he gets it back. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, and he's good on the three ball.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Nowitzki. Right wing. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Goes up the baseline. Clock at 4. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Lever outside. From deep. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. Whoa! What a play!
And like the initiative there, Jokic seeing an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
There's the 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Dallas leading by 7. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
English has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
13 fouls.
Nowitzki against Lever. Fires for 3. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki in the post. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Blackman goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he added a little bit of sauce to that. I'm not sure it was needed, but he'll certainly make a highlight reel.
Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki outside. And Lever pulls it down.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:27 left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Thompson hitting to the hoop.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
The shake. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's English for 3. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jokic with the steal. Lever from long range. He can't hit that time. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're measuring in the shot. This time, give it up for the participant.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And Doncic with the triple.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever from long range, and Jokic throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
English dishes to Lever, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks leading by 7. Aguirre with it. He's got 7. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Aguirre against English. Jokic passes to English. Fades and shoots. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 12 from 18 feet away. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Jokic kicks to English, and they get it. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. With the drive. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked. Nowitzki against Jokic. The 3. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3. Nowitzki's got 21 in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Anthony. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lever against Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki, that's for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nowitzki's got 23 points. Intercepted. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 9. And we're coming right. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. English is out there with, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets trail by 10 with Samart and English with the lay-in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in just the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
English against Aguirre. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 10 to the left side wing. Here's Aguirre into the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game, and the basket is good. Here's Blackman. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. That three off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Lever taking his time here. Up again. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Doncic outside. Puts one up from 19, and he makes that one count.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
So they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. 6 to shoot.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Jokic, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. It's Lever on the wing, and it misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Dirk Nowitzki misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For three. That shot no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Down by 12. And the three misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, English from outside, and there's the three.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Doncic The 20-foot jumper, good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
It misses. Here are the Mavericks now. At one point, they led by 16. Keeps it alive. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki looking it over. Knocked loose and stolen by English.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Doncic against Lieber. Missed on the 3. Nowitzki fires, and the rejection by English. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Substitution. Number 4, Michael Finley.
Anthony outside. From 18 feet away, connects. The jumper drops.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
To the wing on the left. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land. He buries it from 3.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there. Expanding his game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Doncic. Donaldson can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
No coverage that time. Anthony's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. And so Anthony will bring it up to the Denver Nuggets. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Finley. The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Anthony misses.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Finley, pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Finley. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he converts the layup.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 7.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Here's English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, to halt the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. The three is up. Here's Donaldson, down low. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. 3 on the clock. The fader. That shot, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Finley can't hit. Here's English. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
English can't get it to go. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Doncic outside. To the inside. Nowitzki. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Stolen by Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic on the wing. He's got 12. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And here's Doncic. Puts up a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Fires the three. The Nuggets with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Finley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Fader on the way. Anthony, left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Nice move. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. So he gets them both. So it's Denver now. They trail by 7. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson against Doncic. To the right side. Finley passes to Doncic. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 12. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic! Count it!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Lever. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Lever's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman puts it in off the killer crossover. Blackman's got 5 now.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
English, that's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pulls up. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. Still without a bucket. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Ooh, poked away. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Now Doncic. 21 points in the game. Off target from 3-point range. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Anthony, right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. From downtown, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Thompson. There's the block.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
Pulls it from the corner, and he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Doncic left side. The three ball. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Pass to Doncic. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's 2-on-1. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Back to Anthony. Oh, got a piece of it. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Finley. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
The 3 from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Another shot. Here's Finley. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And they get it back. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Finley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the triple. And so here is Denver. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 30 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance